Good morning, everyone. Good morning, evening. How are we doing today? Perfect intro. Point blank perfect. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. It is about to be midnight the next day. My bad for being late. Okay, I apologize. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment of the factor of me being able to sleep through. I purposefully woke up, alright, to see fucking Wordly Prog T, and I passed out like in the middle of it. Someone enjoying their nap. I took a nap after stream, woke up, watched Wordly Prog, went back to fucking bed, woke up again, wanted to play Marvel Rivals, got ditched, went back to bed. I'm just out gathering munchies before I watch From. Ooh, right, you said you were gonna watch that. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Napta was a whole ass sleep at night. What do you mean? We ended stream at what? Fucking 7 a.m.? That is not sleep at night. We ended stream at 7 a.m. that was not sleep at night. Hopefully today we can get sleep, but I'll be completely honest, right? I'm currently eating. I woke up, made myself some apple slices and some, what's it called again? The Somalian pudding. You know, the cream. Oh! Wardley, thank you so much for the bit.
_patron just shared one of their edible star bits, Tilda.
Yeah, exactly. Cream of wheat. That's what I'm currently munching on. And I'll be honest, right? We'll finish the main MSQ of Endwalker, and then we're progging again. I'm sorry, I'm addicted. I'm literally addicted to progging. I woke up today and I was like, damn, I wish I could prog again. I'm not even joking with you. Like, yesterday was, I think, not a great progging day. Like, we were kind of cooked, okay? I didn't want to admit it, but we were kind of cooked. But, like, I really want to prog. And it begins, my prog obsession. Jiki gluttony for punishment? Man. Listen. It is just really fucking fun. I can't say anything else. It just is that fun. Like, I think it'd be more fun with a static. But you know what? You can't have everything in life, right? Am I right, gang? Am I right, y'all? Dab me up. But I think, like, we made some progress. I stopped constantly dying on Ifrit. I still died a couple times, but I stopped constantly dying on Ifrit. You know, I call that a win on my part. I don't know about everything else. Everything else was kind of cooked. A good prog? Yeah, we had some, like, really good runs. Some not so, but some were really good. What was I gonna say? Those last couple ones were yeah. No, those were horrible. I mean, I'll be honest, it's not... as much as I would love to blame it on someone else, I too was starting to slip. And not pay attention, okay? I'll admit it. As much as I would love to push the blame onto our summoner machinist, what the fuck? Machinist, I too fucked up. She's progging. I'm progging, guys. I'm progging. Hey, girl. Nice prog you got there. But yeah, so today we're gonna start off with some MSQ to start off and see how I feel later on. I still have one more Starbucks shake drink. So if I have enough energy, we're probably gonna do that as well later. And I'll tell you right now, I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'll tell you this already. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. So I can spend some quality time with my wife. Jiki's my little prog champ. I'm a prog champ. Jiki's the little prog champ. Was there anything else I was gonna say? Not really. I just really enjoyed progging. It was really fun. I'll be honest, Wardley, while you were progging tea. Also, hi Milo, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Um, while you were progging Wardley, I'll be honest, I woke up like every 5 minutes or so when I heard like a really loud mechanic go off. And I think I also caught the cruiser chase switching. That's the things I caught. I was like, huh? Oh, it's cruiser. Oh. It's literally me. It's literally me. Oh man. But yeah, we'll probably prog T at some point as well. I think Gub said he was gonna prog T at some point as well. But I really want to finish. I want to finish at least one run of Uwu, and then we'll do T. That is my goal. I don't want to learn two progs at the same time. You know. You feel me, chat? You feel me? Because I think if I end up progging, um, what's the name of it? If I end up progging Uwu again, I want to try to do it with either tank or healer. Healer. Tank or DPS. Just to, like, get a feeling for it, See, it was if some mechanics were actually my fault, or if our DPS were just dumb. Prog in the hand worth 2. What? A prog in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? The fuck does that mean? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means, Oda. Is that a saying? It's a modified saying. I do not know what you're trying to tell me with that. Bye. Bye. We're gonna start in a second. Let me take some more bites of my food, okay? Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. I need some food in my system. I had some Haribo and apples. That was it. I didn't have anything else today. Oh, an egg. Means having something in worth more than the possibility of more. Having something is worth more than the possibility of more. It's not clicking. My brain's trying to make sense of that. The cogwheels are turning, but having something is worth more than the possibility of more. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. Saying like you having something is better and like is more of value than the possibility of getting more. So like me having one cheeseburger right now is has more value than me getting having the possibility of getting more cheeseburgers. I got it, chat. I got it. I'm smart. Trust, I'm smart. I'm EP. I can't explain for shit. Gang, you should have gone to sleep. I literally got an appointment. No worries, Worldly. Take care. Happy appointment. Appointment. Oh no, you should have gone to sleep. I remember you joining the call, and then you left. You could have slept watching Wardley Prague Tea, just like I did. Nah, bro. I don't think I'm ready for tea anytime soon. But anyways, we are going to. I took some bites of my food. We are going to. I did at 8. Woke up around 2:45. You took a nap at 8 a.m. and woke up around 2:45 p.m.? Is that it? Well, you could get more sleep, gang. Get some more EPs. Where's my Final Fantasy? There we go. Peak edging. We be edging the sleep. Oh, no. There we go. Sorry, my bad. If I hit the fucking button I used to zoom in and out for my model, it lags shit. Probably I've been thinking about it. I probably won't be progging today if I'm dead ass, because I've noticed I've been having some lag spikes lately. I was literally just doing my dailies earlier today and that shit was lagging to hell. That shit was not fun. So I'm guessing it's just because the servers are really full right now and people are all progging on Ether. So we're not getting any room. Alright, let me put my food away for a bit. Do I even have room to put my food away? There you go. What's up, my favorite? What up? It's the brother. What up? How you doing? Did you need anything? You don't really come in here if you don't need anything. Gucci, hell yeah. Now I just wanted to check in. We're doing Final Fantasy main scenario quest. We're finishing Endwalker right now. Cause I've been doing progging for like the past few days, 12-hour streams constantly. We need a break. Check. Shut the fuck up, Oda. Shut the fuck up. No, I just wanted to check in. Chicken. Or I go to bed. Go to fuck to sleep. Alright, my stupid ass is gonna start reading. If people don't like my reading, fuck you. Okay, I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone. I swear to God. Okay, can you shut up? Oda, shotgun him. Grab the fucking shotgun. Grab the motherfucking shotgun. 1 minute. That motherfucker is you! That motherfucker is you! That one person is you! That one person is literally you! Thank you, Oram. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. And I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. No worries, if you can't shotgun him for 1 minute, shotgun him for 10. He's my brother, he'll get over it. He'll get over it. Where were we? I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to the farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Oh my god. Like, Endwalker really loves these, like, following quests. Like, a lot. There's, like, non-stop of them. Where are we going? Hello, kind sir. Sigh, what a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whatever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how careful it's all planned, we will never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Oh my god. Ugh. So where to begin? Which are we snagging? Man, the astrologian globe for like the newest rating gear is so bonita. I feel so bonita. I do wish you could dye it, but still, it makes me feel bonita. Look at it. Look at it shine. I feel bad, like, putting glams on it. You're welcome. Thank you, Devo. Wonderful. You look bonita. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? It's the square grapes that aren't square anymore. Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like ripe philosopher carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between our skin and fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Nom 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 nom. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? What the fuck? They asked me my opinions on grapes. Hi, Zig! I'd brave an erupting volcano for choice sponge. Meh. I love that answer. Meh. Ghastly thing. I'm gonna go with meh. Jiki, how are you? I'm in pain right now, but I'm surviving. Meh. An expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our compendium did note they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as fruit for regular consumption. I mean, I like... Oh, that's my alarm. Shut the fuck up. I do like grapes just like that, but sometimes grapes are so off, and I hate them. And then I hope the pain goes away and you're able to enjoy yourself today. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bit. I think it's just because I fucking woke up after sleeping so long. I mean, sleeping long. It's not really it. I think I slept in a weird position. And now it hurt. Everything hurt. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. What is it? What are these? Apples? Or oranges? These look like oranges. Come here, cooking way. Orange by name, orange by nature. I love green grapes. Same. Thank you for the head pads. Green grapes are, I think, my favorite out of all grapes. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Well, it does kind of matter, cooking way. Yes, that's, equal parts sweet and sour, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianja about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. I'll be right back. Gonna get a soda. Soda! I like both colors, but I like grape more, I think. What do you mean both colors? Green? Oh, you mean green grapes and purple grapes. Yeah. The green grapes are just more crunchy than purple grapes, in my opinion. So it just kind of tastes better. I like the crunchiness of it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated. Oranges aren't bitter. Oranges aren't bitter, right? Am I crazy? Oranges aren't bitter? The fuck is he on? Soda these nuts, man. Oda is literally losing it today. I think Oda has lost it. Now, I see why you all turned your noses up to at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I'd yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. They can be if they aren't ripe, but who eats non-ripe fucking grape oranges? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why eat them when they're not ripe? Oh, pumpkins. I'll have to admit I don't like pumpkins. I like pumpkin soup, but I don't like pumpkins. That color, that texture. Are there some sort of enormous round carrots? They're pumpkins. No. In any case, proper nomenclatus is less of a concern than the taste. Nomenclatus? I love pumpkin spice lattes. Ugh. Who eats unripe oranges? How about moon rabbits who's never seen a fruit before? Leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone. Blah. That's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures. I'm not reading all that. Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Who's talking to us? Oh. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. A pumpkin enthusiast. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there's anything even more delicious. How's about that yellow fruit over yonder? Oh, that's a lemon. They're about to bite into a lemon, huh? I'm not reading all that, Oda. I'm not reading all that. I am not reading all that. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. What wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Oh no. Ew! My tongue! Is this poison? It's sour. Oh my god! Fuck Yoda. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Because life didn't give us lemons? we fucking crossbreeded oranges and what was it? What did we crossbreed to make lemons? Bitter orange and something. Hold up. Google. What did we crossbreed? What fruit did we crossbreed to make lemons? Citron with a bitter orange. Yeah. Let me look at the yeah. That's how life gave us lemons. Look, it may be some time before my plate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Nailed that, fuck yeah. Flat nerds rule. You gotta crossbreed your own type of lemon now, Oda. Finished? Have we? Have you? I trust you found something up to your liking. I'm rather enormed with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkins, though I've learned the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw. Then there are the lemons, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Ha! First time, huh? Was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it will be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof, bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Munch on them lemon muffin. Personally, I like lemon muffin. This is delicious. I should probably talk like them, no? How high do you think I can pitch up my voice to sound like the little moon rabbits? Lemon pound cake. I have yet to actually listen to that song. Lemon baked goods are nice. I just don't like the tart ones. Yeah. No, I love lemon baked stuff. Let me see. How high can I pitch my voice? How do they sound again? Although it's still as though I still detect a hint of lemon, it is compliments of sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would guess its vile bitterness would utilize so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. Like, why are they making cake sour? I don't know. Some people like their cake sour. See, we really use lemon in its natural state, but it has a steering role in any sorts of recipes, and all sorts of recipes. And same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be difference between life and death. I like cake on my face. I know that. I see you. I know we won't be able to take every spices with us. No doubt the forum organized over what was worth preserving and what will I don't know what that word is. History, hard choice, but make them the must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know why Hadal in season your kind. Mankind and Loporets are both born from
accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all this in all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Our civilization was fulfilled in basic requirements of survival. It will inevitably seek the elements of all forms of negative and archive perfection. And neither lies its folly and its downfall.
A poem to you, Jiki, from the bottom of my heart. Roses are red, the sun gives out heat. If your legs get tired, use my face to sit.
Oh, that's your favorite poem, huh, Devo? That is literally your favorite poem. Hi, Captain!
For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of immaculate carrot. Yet civilization since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quests, and all too often become architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled.
It doesn't even rhyme in TTS. It literally only works the way Devo says it. Like, Devo has the perfect accent of it.
What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
What the fuck? Pardon my Orzian, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway?
Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon.
Muffins.
And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been given all different kinds. But don't worry.
Roses are red. Violets are nice. When life gives you lemons, add vodka and ice.
Damn, okay, that one's good. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. Add vodka, nice.
But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many Ethereal species as possible, if you're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course. I look forward to it.
Well, this is all. We've been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Arianta and the others have run out of machinery to inspect. Shall we?
Bro, this is literally killing my voice. I'm not supposed to talk this high, man. I have a deeper fucking voice. This is not it for me. Oh man, alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going back down there. Punt the thing? No, we can't punt the loperoids. Loperids. Lopsided beings. Why not? Because they're helping us. They're helping us. We can't do that to them. At least the bunnies are Lalafels, but they're Lalafel shaped. If not Lalafel, why Lalafel shaped?
Two hearts can tell, fa la 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 la. Follow away my friend to a day, and then you begin again, fa la 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 la. Under the sky, quantum silence. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places farmed for their cuisine?
Limsa is home to culinary and yeah, you know, I'm gonna send them there.
With that, I had time to visit. Sigh. The more I learn about the theories, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days.
There is another way. There is another way. You just don't know it yet. Castile, adjust thy time at Muriel Argonomics did bear fruit. Oh, shut the fuck up. Orianja is literally you, Oda, with his fucking puns. Our own efforts too were rewarded. The more possessions and embarrassments of educational riches. Jiki out here doing mind tutorial turtle impression. I don't know what that is. Told you I'm hot. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for fortnight. Fortnite? Fortnite. Let us return to Charlene Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporot's here. Would further questions with my power to answer arise? What do you want, Growing Way? Oh. They're so cute. I put mine turtles in the... Hold on. If it's the thing that I think it is... Oh my god, yes, it is. Yup, it is exactly I was thinking about it. Yup, I know Mine Turtle. I don't remember the fucking voice, but I remember that. Man, that was the shit back then. That was the shits. Please be voiced. Never mind.
Sigh. Yes, Castile. That was indeed my verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logistics Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
Backshot is quite leafy and placed with utmost tranquility. They vary at least. The trees of Javania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Oh my god, it's my favorite bald pudding on the internet. Bro, no way I read that message right when you fucking bald me. Fuck you, runner. Fuck you.
724 snatched Jiki's
No. Cook them? We're not cooking the Loporoids. Stop.
724 is petting the Jiki.
Thank you so much for the head pets, runner. Even though you're petting my bald ass fucking head.
Gasp! Gasp! I see. With the stars so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that there's reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous must we seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Thy works are no less worth for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, Daddy Thancred. Thancred here. How didst thou fare? I cannot see it, but Mercer. No, stop. Don't see that. Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruptions here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing a disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware of the single error could be a difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there is no cause for concern. Thancred. Perhaps not. Though, aided by our goodly growing way, we might yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose I can try to hurt.
I passed someone mopping the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you may start with him. Bro, I can't fucking read today. Holy shit. It's a good place as any. Come. Please don't tell me I'm going with them. Please, I don't want to go mob shit. Okay, I'm not going. Never mind, I am. Man, fuck you. Ugh, I don't want to mop. I'm not mopping way. That ain't my name. Troubled researcher. Hey, at least you can read. What do you mean? How the hell do you spell Bro's name? Uriange. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? It's my anxiety truly so obvious. Here, that's how you... Uriange? No, it's like Urianger. 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 That's how you write his name. A burden shared is a burden erased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of trial and ingenuity that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true. But I know that one of that's a guarantee. What? We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanses. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only optional personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first Voyager. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight, or the one right after. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought that the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Though art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to ally his fears?
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship design that you especially worry about?
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatial-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Aha! Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all.
Holy shit. Their voices are actually killing me.
Up there is not as different from down here. You see? The same rules apply. And if considered as part of one great big cosmo rather than separate spaces.
Thank you for that, J Runner. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others will be benefiting from insight born from experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperids to attend them?
As excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's not way like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it.
And I have triple-digit points thanks to the power of a bald pat. Oh, bald pat. Oh, man. Full glad am I to hear it. Rather thy companions and bring them hither. Castile, thou hast the gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seeketh thee out in distress, and apprehends and inform them that help is at hand. Refund yourself, Frizzy! That feels like cheating. Oda, you need to abuse your mod power. You're not the good mod here. The good mod here is Zig. The only one who follows the rules here is Zig. Zig is here, run. Sorry, I'm taking more hips of my bite. Of my food. I serve to keep those in line. Like unmodding Oda, then timing him out, then remodding him. You see, Zig is scary. Y'all should fear Zig. Little old me. Zig does his little dance and then fucking shotgun someone. You do the toothless dance and you fucking whip out a fucking shotgun. I wouldn't hurt a dog. What is that saying? You don't. That's not what you say. You say I wouldn't hurt a fly. The fuck you mean I wouldn't hurt a dog? What the fuck? I wouldn't hurt a dog. Oh my god. Y'all are humans? Not runner, runner. You would be lying if you said you wouldn't hurt a fly. Stop! Not the licking again. Holy shit. I thought yesterday we had a good streak, no licking, and now we're back to it. Now we're literally back to licking. Why is it always that y'all do that whenever we play, like, I don't know, story or something? When I'm raiding, y'all don't do that. Oh, that's bad influence. I've killed so many flies? How dare you? Leave the flies alone, they just want to live. Oh my god, I spilled my food. Did you find out What Dala mode is yet? No, I haven't. Or maybe I have, but I don't remember. You'd need to ask Devo. I really don't remember. But I don't think so that we've learned that yet. The only reason I haven't is because the gift sub to that channel expired. Oh my god. God bless me. Most majestic mob of Final Fantasy. I'm kind of scared when you say that. I don't believe you. I have a feeling it's gonna be the most hideous fucking mob ever. It's gonna be the most wretched, disgusting fucking creature. You don't trust me, Sag? You're the one who literally comes in here just to bother me, pat me on the head, and leave. That's literally the only thing you've been doing. Oh, wait, the giraffe. I haven't seen that yet. Wait. What do you mean? Hold up. Isn't that literally, Sea of Clouds? I didn't know they run around in Sea of Clouds. Huh. Or that only after Endwalker that happens? I don't really trust you, runner. Jiki, I don't trust them. Don't tell him I said that. You're viral and Chief Cause. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this quest. Anyway, these people are yapping. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. Do I have the guild to travel? Yeah, I do. Sea of Clouds. We're gonna go find those ugly ass fucking giraffe looking bitches. Alright. I remember them being around this camp, no? Or was it up there? Like, I remember the structure next to it. There they are. What the fuck is up with your face? Holy shit. Look at his face. Bro's not here with us. Any interest in daily check-in redeem? What do you mean? They remind me of Donkey's kids from Shrek. What the fuck? Donkey has children? I disappear now. Oda, keep an eye on Runner. Fellow everyone, take care, Captain. You know what am I gonna do just out of spite, Runner? I don't even need to do anything. I just put combust on them, they combust. And your friends have it? I mean, I could do that. Just never saw a need for it, so. My inventory is full, holy shit. Oh my god, it's all of these fucking, hold up. Oh, that's where my prisms are. I gotta put all of this in here. Cause I ain't got no room left. I ain't got no room. Yeah. I'll do that after stream, runner. Might have to do prism time. Prism time for killing those. Why? They'll respawn. Look, and there's another one over there. I don't use Mix It Up. And I refuse to use Mix It Up. Shit. Ugly ass giraffe. I think there's a mount for these creatures. I don't know what anyone's saying, but I'll not act like I do. Don't worry about it, Zig. Combust. His eyes are still open. That's creepy. Ugh. I'll kill all of them. Where were we again? We were in... Where the fuck is... Ah, Labyrinthos. Charlie and Hamlet. Oh wait, hold up. Combust. Anyways, Charlie and Hamlet. It's gonna be my tradition. I'm just gonna come here just to kill them, runner. Every stream. Every stream I wanna come here to kill them. Just out of spite. Jiki murdering the wildlife. I have over 10k, 3k? Holy shit, what do you need that much for? Is it like a crafting recipe where you need it? I'm not gonna read all that, I'll be honest. It's telling me to talk to 8 people. Looks like you can't get the mount anymore from the wiki anyways. Maybe they'll add it for Moogle event or something. You cook food. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I just didn't know that. You have a spare? Wait, runner, can I have it? Please, can I have it? Please, 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 can Miss have it? I want one. I want one ugly one. One ugly Dalamute. And then I'm gonna go kill them more. I'm gonna go kill him. Runner! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zig.
724 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Courier Zig.
Thank you so much, Runner. Very much appreciated. Nobody wants me to play it anymore? What do you mean? Gang, you just gotta ask me. I'll hop on Final Fantasy with you. I will never say no to Final Fantasy. Unless I can't pay for the subscription. Otherwise, I will never say no. You're being all emo. Unfortunately, reality of yeah. That's just Final Fantasy. I was getting ads on lingerie. Was it nice? No. Was it not pretty lingerie? What color was it? You know, I stand by the point that men should wear lingerie more. Like, women lingerie. They look so bonita in them. Tab, sorry for removing you for the panty ads. Finally MSQ time? Yeah, we're just trying to get through it. And then if I have some energy later, I'll do more progging. I'm really not reading any of this because I ain't got that time. I mean I do, but I just don't care. How you doing today, Gub? I read MSQ as mosquito every time. Oh, you mean Nesquik? Mesquite? What? What? You read it as what? Wah? Wah? Mesquite is a wood used in barbecue? Huh. Good to know. I mean, I don't know what this information I'm gonna do with that, but where the fuck are the rest? I hate how big this area is. No barbecue. Go get yourself some. Chilling, got cold today, so I'm just shaking. Get under the covers, man. Get yourself a comfy big hoodie, big warm blanket. Some warm food and just chill. I'll be honest though, when it like gets like really fucking cold, the best thing like you can do is just like lay under the covers and then you start shivering and then you're like start seizing, you know? I have a big oversized hoodie blanket. Well then get another one. I don't know. The more the merrier. Where are these last two, bro? Like, why is this area so fucking big? I have a feeling they're outside of this wall. And if they are, I'm going to come and find you, Yoshi P. Oh no, there's one. Close enough. Basically outside the wall. Oh, it's not even someone who needs help. It's like a hoodie made of blanket. Is it like those like really big ones that are like hoodie on top but then they go like down into like blanket style? Yeah? Oh my god, those are great. I've always wanted to get one of those, but they're so expensive, man. Ain't nobody got money for that. I don't fucking know. Where are the last people who need help? Please, let me finish this already. I really wish I could turn my FOV up even more. Huh. Like, I need to be zoomed all the way out to see anything, bruh. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, they're right there. Jiki points at screen. Where, Devil? Where? I don't see them. I don't see them. Where are they? Huh? Huh? Oh, you mean? Oh, in the sky? Oh yeah, they're flying away. Can't go in there. Where the hell is the boss? Can I go up here? I can't. I'm actually so lost. It doesn't help that I don't have flight in this area. Oh, there's one. Please need help. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit if you don't need help. They don't need help. Oh wait, no, they do need help. I didn't read, but based on their reaction, they do need help. Alright, one more. One more. I've basically searched this entire area. Where are they? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Bro. There has to be like a guide for this map, no? To, like show you where they exactly are, or are they random for every account? I would not put it behind them. I'm heading out, Jiki. Have some friends to brave hail divers. I take care, Zig. Bye bye. Happy diving. Where the fuck? Yoshi P, where are they? Want a guide or a girl? Okay. Hold on, I'm about to time you out. I was also so lost as a step in the Endwalker, bro. Why do they do this, bro? Why do they do this? I'm guessing they're like outside. I have a feeling they might be outside. I would not put it behind them. Time out. I heard time. Yeah, I said I was about to time Oda out for stupid puns. See anyone out here, bro? Like, if they're not out here, why put the circle so big and make it like all the way out here? I already don't want to do MSQ. I want to go do procs. This shit is ass. This shit is so fucking ass. I can do that before I go. No. Don't worry about it, Zig. Every video game does this stupid big ass circle and they don't even tell you where the fuck it is. Like, there's nothing even here. I'm gonna look outside on this side. Bye, Zeke! Bye bye! Take care! Fly away, my friend, for a day, and then you begin again. Fa la 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 la. Through the sky, some silence, through the night, wondering when we'll be here. I'm actually gonna lose it. We've walked like all the way around. Like, where is it? Gang! This is so unreal. Text structures, I guess? I can't go in them, though. Oh my god. Can't shimmy through that. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Right. Wa la la la. Where is this last one, bro? What is this? This is torture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You dumb little fucking prick. I'm going to tell on you to your mom. I am going to tell your mom that you've made me suffer for the past 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat my food. This shit's stupid. Gas come bust on him? I might. I want him to go boom after that, bro. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Let me go! Let me out! Let me leave! Uri-Anger. Behold, Castile. Though thine efforts would hath spared thou throughout Labyrinthos. Very real? Too far greater numbers than anticipated. Living Wing doth gather more leproids as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skill, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require attentions, watch over them, I prithee. I don't want to watch over these creatures, these creature features. That reminds me, I need to send something to my creature feature. I forgot about it last night. Last night I had the strangest dream. Happiness. Please be voiced. Thank you.
Oh, finally some rest. I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
I think I nailed the voice impression earlier. No? Thine, your?
Lively, isn't
Okay,
it?
so it's
The
thine.
town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Thank her, dear.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
They look all the same to me.
Taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Uri-Anger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all
Yes,
about
you did
affairs,
hear the rabbit
answered our
voice.
every
Right, I
question,
sound
no
just
matter
like them.
how
Perfect.
trifling or trivial. Look,
Sleeping responds to 3
the
different
Martians with
planets for
knowledge.
accent.
when I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then
He
I
crashed the
realized
ship.
that were it not for Uri-Anger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Wait, you're Uri-Anger? Wait, what?
What would they think if they could see Uri-Anger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
What are we talking about?
Master Louis Soir,
Oh.
Nymphilia, Papalimo,
Papalimo
and not to
mention!
forget,
Papalimo mention! Papalimo mention!
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Think they meant dying Uri-Anger? I would say Uri-Anger to Thancred. Thancred's a dad of a girl.
Yes, I am.
Oh my god, that's my second alarm. Oh,
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
oh! Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Wait, did he ever
It
tell
has
them?
been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh no.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh no.
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww. Pog temp!
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her.
This is
every
kind of
choice
sad.
of
They're
her
bringing
own
something
free
back
will.
up from fucking, was it Heavensward
No
or
one could
Realm
have ever
Reborn?
forced her to do otherwise.
Was it Realm Reborn, right?
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for,
Yeah,
it
Realm
was that
Reborn.
we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand. we
Oh,
must
now
have
I'm
cried
going
as
to
much
start
for you
crying.
as we did for her.
No, I'm gonna start crying. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. No.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men.
No!
musings on sadness and loss. Studied and memorized.
Why are we bringing something back up
And
from a Realm
meaningless in the
Reborn? No.
Silly
Oh.
boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing
Man.
the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless
Well.
questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
So wholesome,
I'm
right?
sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time.
And then the fucking
She only
sky
ever
is
had
gonna
the
light
best of
ablaze and
intentions.
everything's gonna go to shit.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
This had me crying. I literally
You've
just started
no
a tear.
idea
This is
how
so
proud
fucking
we are.
wholesome. Sucks it was a Realm Reborn
To
story,
see the
right?
boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go.
This is so cute.
So thank you, Urianger.
I love you
For
forgot
being who you
Moonbreeder's
are.
plot. I forgot her plot too, but I didn't forget who she was as a character. Like, I remembered, oh yeah, her contribution was kind of fucking important. Grown man crying, come on, bro. I'm joking.
I think I can feel her too.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
You know what I question, right? When this released, were people like shitting on Urianger for showing emotion on Twitter? Cause I could see that happening. I could see that happening. I could see that happening.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
They were besties, man. They were besties.
You could ask the man himself.
no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people. And its people!
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
We gotta go beat up the bird lady. Whatever her name was. What was her name again? Meteon? We gotta go beat her up. Man, that was so cute. That was actually adorable. Okay, Castile. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Cry it out, Arianje. You can use my shoulder. You can use my shoulder to cry. Full glad to see them, too. After so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder than I had faced them alone. I gotta put the edgy part of the stock pot. Exactly. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperoids. Not disposed to rest on their laurels? Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. I'll say it once more. What? Meteon did nothing wrong? Bro. Anyways, just finished audio tests. Glad to be reassured I have perfect hearing. Hell yeah. Keep your good hearing. Don't lose that. Don't lose that shit. So I can hear you fuck up next in 4K. No, I swear I don't. I swear I don't. Bro, listen, Meteon herself did nothing wrong. I think Hermes, though, overstepped a boundary he shouldn't have crossed. Personally, that's my opinion so far, you know. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Bye, Thancred. Talk your shit, Wardley. Let her know. No, please. Wait, is that an aether current? Is that an aether current? Bro, take responsibility for your creations and didn't take. Yeah, nope. Oh, that is in fact an aether current. I shall take. I'm not gonna read any of this. I don't care. Yappa doob. Oh, this one isn't a long one, because it was one. That's the wrong button. I, out of habit, immediately clicked on the party finder, bro. Dreamer blue currents. There's another one up here. I'm guessing that's all of them then. Brain is indeed pudding. What do you mean? What do you mean my brain is pudding? Excuse you. No. Soft and squishy? My brain is not soft and squishy. My brain is pure liquid. That should be floating around. I was running around when I could down and all I see. You, bunny. Vieira Gleaner. Why are all the Vieiras Gleaners, huh? The Far East. Jiki said it's molten lava cake. Man. Leave me alone, game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Am I supposed to go up there? Or is he like hiding? Bitch, you hiding? Oh, there he is. The sun will still sing dances on the wind higher, oh higher. Air of voice and torque, living forever slow. Living time to the time to we carry on. Rising through the night higher, oh higher. Where is oh, my main quest is over there. That is so far away. Probably just gonna teleport here and walk there. That is all the wind higher, oh higher. Na 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 na. Elemental reactor operator. Ooh. Pray. Shit, man. Pray to the elemental reactor. Why am I praying to the... Oh, it's a lantern crystal. Oh wait, that was really fucking quick. Goddamn. That means we need one more Aether and then we can fly in this godforsaken place. I'm guessing it's going to be story based. We're on Hither and Yearns. Wait, Devo, do you know if what's the name? You remember Reen's boss battle from? Was it from the Eden raids? That's from the Eden raids, right? Where we fight Reen, who's like half taken over by Shiva. Do you know if that fight drops anything of worth? Like a mount or minion or something? Anything? Anything good and squishy? Like, I know that that fight is like part of, is basically fruit, but like, you know.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yes, a mount? What mount does it drop? Hold up. Now I'm curious. What is even the name of that fight? E8 and E4? Well, yeah. There's Savage version drop bounce? Yeah. But I want to know what. Man, there's a whole lot of... Oh, wait, it drops weapons. I didn't know that. It has its own weapon coffer. Oh, and it's a wind-up rain. Never mind. I thought it would be something cooler. I don't want to wind up rain. The weapons are just kind of ugly. I'm disappointed. I thought it would be cool. This shit just kind of ugly. I want you up every stream. Okay, what do you mean by that? Yeah, no, the weapons are just kind of fucking ugly. I mean, the dancer ones look cool. I think the dancer ones look cool, but otherwise, this shit kind of ugly. Feel me, twin? Do they have a glowy version? Yes? It's kind of boring. Yeah, that looks very boring. I mean, like, the design is cute, but it's kind of boring. Ugh. Never mind. I thought it would be something cute. But I guess not. I guess not. I'm guessing that's down there. That's where the ship is, and it's gonna shoot into the sky. Oh, hi, Alize. Cecile, what are you doing out here? Fetch quests. No, I don't mind if you help with these boxes, but this is far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. So try not to be too rough with them. Afino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Man, I gotta carry boxes. And I gotta walk all the way over there? Oh my god. I got 3 fucking minutes. I'm running. Oh my god, look. It's botanists on a mission. Botanists on a mission. Alvino, take your stupid box. Alvino! Alvino! There he is. Alvino! Take your stupid box. Alvino! Alvino! Take your shit. Thug. Would have thunk it. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Ryanje sent me on this task. Ah, then I suppose I have... Oh, never mind, it was Thancred. I thought it was a Ryanje. If you're wondering why we're at task... Bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this was is a base of operation of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifests can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of those at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. they're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we're finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least, considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. Where is Leopard? Cleopatra. This is a really weird looking ass water. Man. It reminds me of those like water, like shallow water spots in like water parks. Really reminds me of those. Man, I can't remember when the last time was that I went to a water park. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think at some point I got really germophobia, and I just can't with water parks. The kid areas, I think. Or I think they're just like, I don't know, just like, I don't know, don't ask me. Never mind, don't ask me. Bam. I'm not listening to whatever he's saying, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. Gang, I want this quest to be done with. I want to go do something exciting. Come on, man. What quest are we even on? Hither and Yearns. Hither! Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. We're so close. We can probably do this today. Probably. Most likely. Alright. Where am I going? Deliver the documents. Ugh, another such quests. When does the exciting stuff happen? Is it like ground quest like 35? Not 35. 95? Is that when actually shit picks up? Wait, it's on here. The exciting stuff is Brawl Gang. Yellow. Welcome. Soon? Ugh. I want to do exciting stuff now. Quick and efficient, dare I say. Yabba 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 yabba. Is it like quest 3? I don't want to like skip past it in case I get spoiled, you know? I'm exciting. What? We return with not a scrap of paper remaining on our person, you will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a baby, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough of that, thank you. I was providing stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. That earring is going straight into his scalp. You wanted to say you wanted to do okay, Henry. Down with you! Down, boy! Down! Y'all should tell Henry. Y'all should tell Henry to go down. Okay, so now it's always a problem whenever I'm the one fiending over Xenos, but it's never a problem when Henry's the one fiending. Okay, I see how it is. Y'all don't want me fiending for my own husband, huh? Okay, I see how it is. bias. Oh, you got it. No! Well, as you know, part of why the Livier name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestors directly to those who came abroad. Nincrop's Hope, a lineage few can claim. Wife, hello, say hi. We can't hear Henry is the issue. We can hear you sliding out of your seat. No, you can't. You can't hear that. You lying. You lying. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Yunkamp's proclamation renounce the ways of war and pursue the enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisois looked not to Yunkamp's word, but his deeds. He assisted in defiance of his peers that chose to save the great and the small from the rising tides as the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that issue conflict at every turn was the mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. Hi, just wanted to say hi. I got dinner soon. Happy munch and see. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, I'm not reading his name. Big Daddy could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with philosophy of their forebears and his peers. The philosophy in which he believed so feverishly, yet made a para of his father. Hey, that's my name? Where? What? What? Your name's Henry. Stop lying. I'm not reading that. Agonized over his contradiction for such of his life. Big Daddy? Okay. Henry, you're getting really bold today, huh? What the fuck you had for breakfast? He had the freak juice. Henry had some freak juice today. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's new... I'm not reading that. Cranky old goat. So I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. And that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Henry getting bold in front of Jiki's wife? Hey, I'm not about to pull a Saikuno. Watch out. Okay, I'm sorry. Down boy. Exactly. You gotta let you... Listen, you know your ball. Guys, I am loyal to my wife, Say, okay? Say is my wife. Hi, Ether! Oh, I just had to bring it. Sorry, it was just so fucking perfect. So I just have to ask Say. Say's gonna say no. That's my wife you're talking to. Before you go to Say, you gotta go through me. That's my wife. That's my wife. That is my wife. We're gonna get married in Final Fantasy soon, okay? So you better back off. We're gonna get married in Minecraft, we're gonna get married in Final Fantasy, and we're gonna get married in real life, and y'all can't do anything because that's my wife. That is my wife. So back off. Back off. Back the fuck off. That's my wife. Sharing is caring. Say, oh hell no. Not in my Christian household. I'm not Christian, by the way. Not in my Christian household. We don't share. We don't do that here. You know? Only thing we can share is like the last bag of chips. I ain't sharing my wife. Get out of my household. The house is crumbling. No, no. Down, 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 down. I'm not crazy. This shit is literally going into his fucking head. Like, broski, you good? They look shocked, but I don't even know what they're saying. I'm not reading all that. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I know. Hell, you three. It's Gratia! It's Gratia! Oh, my precious little cat boy. I love him so fucking much. He gives me cuteness aggression. This cat boy gives me cuteness. Just look at him. See, we can hear it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to monogamy? Say, don't you love Grahatia too? We can share Grahatia. Look at him. Look at that boy. Look at him. Look at that fucking cat boy right now. You see him right there? That cat boy right there. You see him? That one right. You see him? Look at him. Look at him. Stop fucking talking. Let me look at my cat boy. Stop talking. Look at him. So bright. So lovely. I love you so much, Gratia. You better not fucking die. You better not die next expansion, okay? You better not die. Jiki's the pudding monarch, so one wife and many male concubines. Say it's my actual wife and I have fucking concubines. Bro, oh my god. All them concubines. Grahatia is my concubine. Xenos is my concubine. Thancred, concubine. Emmett. Hermes. Elidibus. Am I missing one? That reminds me, where are you in the expansion? We are literally 10 quests away from reaching quest 100. That is basically the end of the MSQ. I literally don't have any space in my inventory. What item level is this? 540. Oh, ba ba ba. Lolorito? Fuck no. Get that stanky ass fucking bitch out my face. What is my highest DPS? Oh, it is Picto. But I just bought gear for my Picto. Aw. Can my Viper wear it? Actually, you know what? Sure. I'll redeem it for Viper. Breakfast burrito? Lularito. Oh wait, I can't do it. Just I need to play more Viper. Hold up, I don't. Even in the events of that are, and I quote, promised heap of adamantine falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proviable hammer at anvil at moment's notice.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Say
I said no.
7 months of stinky wife. How
Stop
dare
being
you?
ratchet.
How dare you?
Echo just bought a premium pudding. 7 months of stinky wife.
How dare you call me a stinky wife? Close to mission 100, then post Endwalker, then comes Yawn Trail. Yawn Trail? That is wild. Is it really that bad? Come on, man. We already had this discussion. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Ah, look at Grahatia. He's so cute. I literally saw Grahatia RPer like on Limsa the other day, bro. He looked just like him. No, that was not Limsa. Wait, Devil, you were there with me, right? That was literally in Ulda at the Moogle tombstone guy, the Moogle. I think Stormblood, then add cancer to it. That's how bad. What do you mean? Stormblood is already cancer. Stormblood is cancer enough. What I do? No, not you. Not Oda. Ulda. No, not Oda. Ulda. I'm so sorry. I had Oda. Ulda. Yeah, me and Devil were doing tombstones, poetics. Not tombstones, poetics. And we saw Grahatia there. So it was slow but great. I can't wait for it. Their reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to get in, go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you to put down any that draw too near? They'll pose a little trouble, I'm sure. I'll explode them. Don't remember when what they had as last name, but Graha was their first. It was like Graha something. Something Graha something. Someone is calling Oda old. Old da. Graha Stevenson? No. How was it Graha something? I mean, wait, hold up. You know what I can do? Player search. Graha. Wait, how do you write his name? Do they write it with a little, How do they... Oh, it's... That. Were we not on Ether? Oh fuck, there's no Graha Tia cosplay on Ether. No. That makes me sad. Graha Johnson? No. Oh, hello. Come bust, please. That would be very kind. Boom. 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 Oh, this is so easy. Ooh, this is really easy with the new raiding gear. Ooh. Grasa, touch Grasa. I'm gonna touch Graha. Whoa. Muller, no. Oh no, what are these names? I thought as much. No minor complications to speak of inside either. At the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Since I have you. Okay, dinner time, I lurk. Have fun, say, happy munching. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantine is produced as product of Allegan, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much as a part of the Allegan's effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamuld, of course, being most prominent. That the sky or underwater. We're underground actually, and that's like a fake sky, like a screening. We're actually underground right now. We're like in the basement. This is like a giant underground facility. Of those who would push further, expand Allegan's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Amon. Amon wanted to travel the sea of stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I'm reading the Scholar wiki, and I only get 2 summons. Yeah, but Summoner has more summons. I believe he had his own reason. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though what drove him to pursue the idea... Hold up. Realistically, you only have one. Scholar isn't really like a summoner class. I guess you could count it like that. But I don't play summoner or scholar, so I can't really speak on it. But I like summoner. It's a great crayon eater class. Like, it comes from Arcanist, but you got your fairy and that's it. Yeah. I mean, it's not really the main focus anyways of the class to have summons. Just pick your favorite color crayon, eat it first, then eat the rest of the crayons. That is the best, like, description of it. Summons and Scholar look really cute, but I do like summons in general. Oda, let me just say this right now. You can pick both. You don't need to think this hard. You can literally pick both. Like, you'll be stuck with one of them to like level 15, but you can pick both of them if you want. Do you get Fate Touch title from fighting against the Fey Queen? Yes, Fate, actually, yes, I think Fate Touched is unlocked after defeating Titania. That's how you get it. I'm pretty sure. She could turn into Seraph, but that's about it. And the rest are cosmetic differences. Like, you can change AoEs to Solon, I think. Yeah, you finally out of Agile. Welcome. So sorry you were trapped in there. Yeah, Oda, you pick one of the two first, and then at level 15, you can go pick up the other one. Aren't they literally in the same area? Scholar and Summoner aren't in the same area, right? Since they started as Arcanist, they both upgrade in Limsa to the next class, no? $15 doesn't seem too bad. Oda, when you start playing Final Fantasy, we can get you to level 15 in like, I don't know, in an hour. Actually, probably less. We can get you there pretty fucking quickly. You can also change the appearance of your summons. The appearance of your summons? Oh. Yeah, they both are from Limsa. Yeah, so you can... Less 10 minutes top. Yeah, okay, you see, like, we can get you both. Don't think too hard about it. Just pick one. Pick either healer or GPS. Pick one of the two. And we're chilling. We'll go pick up the other one. Graha Smith, you're still on that. His name's Gratia. Stop. My beloved Grat. He's such a fucking cutie. Oh, bro, that one scene in the Onyx where he was like talking to us before bedtime literally made me tear up. It literally made me tear up. This cat boy has such a chokehold on me. It's not even funny. Like, I'm so happy he's like part of the main Scions because, oh my god, what would I do without you? What would I do without you, Graha? Oh, what would I do without you? Way back when you had both AoEs, AoEs and Solon on your bar, they used to be used for different things. Eos was your healer fairy, and Solon was your like buffer fairy, who would give haste and stuff. Oh damn! Did they nerf that shit? I know, I realized this at the second time. It's Eos, not AoEs. I know. Leave me alone. They took away Selene completely and made her cosmetic. Okay, that's kind of mean. I saw someone running around as Carbuncle once, and I'm not sure how you become a Carbuncle in the first place. You can't become one, but there's like there's like the Carbuncle like shoes. Yeah, they did that years ago. Can't remember which exact, but I think it might have been Shadowbringers. Man. That seems kind of upsetting that they just removed it completely. Maybe they'll give it back in like 2 years. Who knows? We never know. We never know anything. They'd be willy-nillying around. They willying with our nilly. Also, Devo, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. I might need to go get a water refill soon as well. Oh my god. By the way, I just realized while Gra's talking to us, right? He's talking about Fandaniel. Amon, Hermes, and Fandaniel. So, the way I understand it, Hermes is sundered into Amon, who then joined the Asians and became Fandaniel again because Hermes took up the seat of Fandaniel. Or am I fucking stupid? I mean, I am stupid, but like, Amon is Hermes. Just as a human. Yeah, okay, so I did understand. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, and so after they are sundered, they don't remember anything. What I'm sad about is that they don't make any designs for the Fairy Reaper scythe. Yeah, because the scythe came out for, oh my god, my heart. Scythe came out for Endwalker. I am also upset about that. I already asked myself, shut the fuck up! I already asked myself, why they just don't go back and, like, re-add them to, like, the A Realm Reborn stuff and, like, all the other expansions when adding new stuff. Because I would love to have a fairy-themed paintbrush or a fairy-themed, like, viper weapon. But no, we can't have that. No, we can't. We can't have that. It's so upsetting. It's really upsetting. Like, fairy-themed paintbrush and also fairy-themed scythe would be so cool. There's a stained glass ones for the new deep dungeon, but that's not what we want. We don't want stained glass. We want the fairy wings and the glowy and the fairy motif. That's what I want. I don't want some fucking Timo knockoff of it. That's why I literally use the fucking Titania globe, because it's just so pretty. Actually, funny story for anyone who's new in chat, right? I think I've told the story before, but when I first started Final Fantasy, the one of the people who were mentoring me back then, I'd beg them for the Dark Knight Titania weapon, like the glowy one. And back then when I played, like 2 years ago, that shit was like 1 mil on the market board, right? And they're like, you know what, fine, here, I'll buy it for you. And they like bought it for me, and then I couldn't even use it. Because back then, we didn't have like the update where you could just use any glam item on any level, on any class. We didn't have that. So I needed to level up my fucking Dark Knight to level fucking 80 to be able to use that. Oh my god, it was so fucking bad. I was so upset. And then when I actually fucking reached level 80, I didn't even play a Dark Knight anymore. I think I stopped at like, what, level 70 or something? Because then I just fell in love with Astrologian and didn't care anymore. So they basically spent 1 mil for nothing. I kind of feel bad, but like, it's so fucking funny. Had to be cool to get any cool weapons? Yeah. Basically. How's there no pictures of EOS on the wiki? Just Google them on Google Pictures. You'll find some. The wiki don't have it, just look at Google Pictures. Or maybe you'll find fan art of it that someone has drawn from before they removed it. I remember a struggle of A Realm Reborn, me trying to find a cool bard weapon at level 50. Oh my god. Sound like someone cheated? What do you mean? I didn't cheat! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I used the Garuda one for the longest time. I think I did too. Actually, no, I used the one from the fairy guy, the fairy elder. The long bearded dude. I used his. Because I used to be an aura. And so I was like really edgy and shit. I think I still have my aura. Yeah, Ramu. Yeah, exactly. I used to be an aura, and I still have my, like, I, like, remade the glam that I used to wear. It doesn't look good on Vieira, but, yeah, I still have it, because I was like, oh my god, this is sentimental to me. I miss it. That's what moon magic is for, but we don't talk about that. Who said that? What? Yeah, I was a Mikote, and then I fantasiaed into Vieira as soon as I got my Fantasia from finishing Ruby Born. I couldn't play Vieira till, I think, Heaven's Ward, because I hadn't bought in the game by then yet. I bought it as soon as I, like, reached Heaven's Ward, because that shit was so good. Heaven's Ward was the thing that convinced me to buy the game. We don't talk about moon, no, 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 no. We don't talk about moon, no. But yeah, it was crazy back then. When I'm so happy that they made that patch so we can literally use it on anything. That literally is such a lifesaver. I met Sei through Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Really? Okay, that is funny. That is really funny. No, not you. The part that someone cheated to get Dark Knight sword in the market board. Oh, the thing. Okay, the thing is, I wanted the glowing one, and the person who got it for me is a veteran. They've played the game since release. They're not about to go craft it. They were not about to go craft that shit. They were not about to go craft that shit. They're like, here, take the gil. They gave me like multiple millions of gil just because they had that much. Because they don't really spend it. All they like, I don't even know if they play Final Fantasy anymore. I think they do, just to not lose their house. But they're like a Final Fantasy raider. They do them raiding shit, and the only time they log in is like to not lose their house or raid. So they're like, every now and then I like ask them, hey, can you give me like 2 mil? They're like, the fuck you need 2 mil for? I'm like, glams? At some point I stopped asking them, and now I'm poor on Gil. Holy sugar daddy? For real! And I appreciate them for that. Now Devil is my sugar daddy. I always ask Devil for shit. So easy to passively make gil if you just like craft food gil. Doesn't feel real anymore. I have too much food, and Devil gets mad whenever I give Devil food. Devil gets mad whenever I hand my food to them. I mean, true, but still, get it right, bitch. Oh, hold up, you're a pimp named Devil. I'm sorry. I remembered. I apologize. Stop giving me your trash food. Hey, my food is made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give. Anyways. Oh yeah, caramel popcorn. I remember I was raiding and someone was yelling in Limsa. It's like, hey, who wants food? And they just gave me 100 of like high quality caramel popcorn. I still think I got like about like 90. No, I got like 80 left. 90 or 80 left of the popcorn. I could use some more though, I'll be honest. Now I want kettle corn. Go get yourself some. Go get yourself some kettle corn. Bro, actually funny. Now me looking at Grahatia. You know, when I first saw the Shadowbringers, not the Shadowbringers. No, yeah, the Shadowbringers trailer. I was with Val in a call, right? She would like watch me react to it, and I was like looking at it, and I was like when they show the X-Arch, right? I was like, hold up, that's Grahatia. They're like, you don't know that? I'm like, yeah, I do. That's Grahatia's lips. I know how Grahatia's lips look like. It's like, how the fuck you remember it based on his lips? I don't know why, but Grahatia just has very recognizable lips. Crystal X-Arch. Man, he can crystallize me all he wants. No, you got a point. Right? I'm not insane. His lips are very fucking recognizable. Especially in the animatic, they're like really fucking glossy. I'm like, the only one who uses that glossy of chapstick, that's Grahatia. That's our boy. Now they're kind of mad because I've been giving my cat boy some kisses. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, God, I love him so much, right? He's such a fucking precious character. What I wouldn't do for him. What I wouldn't do for a precious little cat boy. Oh, you know, Grahatia has changed my mindset completely. You know, I know I fiend over men a lot. Okay, y'all know this, chat, bro. I fiend a lot. My Instagram For You page says it all. But like Grahat, like ever since I've discovered the love for Grahatia, my interests have completely done a 180. Because before that, I was like freaky for like men like Xenos, right? Like they kill everyone, they fucking are fucking crazy insane, they're gonna fucking beat your shit. And then Grahatia entered, and now I like pathetic whiny men. What has this cat boy done to me? What has this cat boy done to me? He has done something. What has this cat boy done to me? A simple fucking cat boy changed everything, man. We did a full 180. It's like, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Least freaky insane Graha simp right here. I consider myself like medium lower tier Graha simp. Like medium tier like Graha simp, you know? Me and Emmett Quada from Dodge Trail. Bro, Emmett as well though. Oh no, gang. Look at him. We gotta admire this cat boy in all his glory. I tried to ask someone for a minion for a Fey-Ol wind up minion for the pixie, and it was expensive. It cost up to yeah, I too wanted the Fey-Ol minion, but it's from the newest dungeon in Dawn Trail, so it's gonna take a while to get there. Or you know, Devil could always get it for me. The Graha effect. I have merch on my wall just for Graha. Bro, that is so valid. I have a Xenos body pillow. That's the merch that I have. I wish that was me. Man, get yourself a Graha body pillow. Graha effect? No, okay. Oda, shut the fuck up. Oda, go back into a corner and think of what you just said. Go back into the corner. I have a little Emmett Silk doll. I dress up sometimes. Oh, that's so fucking adorable. I really wanted those like tiny like dolls that you can like buy clothes with. Those like really small ones. Oh my god, I want one so bad. I follow someone on Twitter who has a full ball jointed doll of Xenos, and they look literally just like them. Holy shit. They custom made his fucking faceplate. They custom made that because they wanted like they wanted that exact nose shape that Xenos had. And so they made like a custom faceplate. Bro, I'm so jealous. I'm actually so jealous. Oh my god. I wish I could draw sexy Xenos art. I think I have like 3 artworks I've done of Xenos. One was like a sketch, the other is me hugging his titties, and the third one, we don't talk about that one. Oh, what? Don't talk about that one. Okay, I need coffee and food anyways. Go get yourself some munchies, Oda. Yeah, no, bro, it's something else, man. It's something else. The Adashir one? Does someone have a ball jointed out of Adashir? Oh my god, hold up. I just realized I had opened a tab for Grahatia and I'm seeing as fucking a Realm Reborn fit. Oh my god, did he look different there? Holy shit. Ugh. Graha, the icon that you are. Literally the icon that you are, Graha. Such an icon. And to be honest, I never really made any profit plans with the retainer yet. I never really done it before. Same. To be honest, like selling on the market board is its own whole thing. I mean, the best way, of course, is by selling furniture for people who like decorating their apartments and stuff. But that is such a waste of so much reason. You basically need to level up every single fucking crafter to do that. And ain't nobody got time for that. Now you drew Adashir and Xenos to... Oh, right! So that means I have four artworks of Xenos. Yeah, I sketched myself, Adashir, and Xenos. I remember that. Wait, did I post that in the Discord? I think I did, right? I don't quite remember. I don't remember. Do you remember? I also noticed myself, I've been posting the artwork that I've drawn to the wrong fucking channel. I might move them later. I completely forgot about it. I need to move them. This is why I just tell people to focus on Culinarian and Alchemist, then scam raiders with food and pots prices. There, you heard it. Adele, you heard it. That's the best advice you can get. Omni Crafter's worth it, just takes time. Yeah. One of them was in a maid dress. What? Who was in a maid dress? I don't remember that. Wait, did I not? I don't think I posted that artwork, by the way. I'm looking, and I don't think I did. Last thing I posted was me and Valkyr's heirloom skin. Man, I can't believe I drew all that in one singular stream. I'm looking at the ship right now, and I don't know how I sat through that. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Anyways. Guys, we're getting distracted. We're supposed to do the story right now. We're doing everything but story as we speak. Ah. Anyways. Graha, hit me. Hit me with it. Might have been Xenos, but I don't know. I really don't remember. I'll have to look through my old folder later. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have personalities, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross, decadence and inexorable decline of Allegan that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Sandy. Sometimes it's good to try. I know, but I'm such a yapper. I just end up yapping nonstop and forget that I have to actually do something. I'm a professional yapper. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Sandy's return, Amon provided those languid souls with means of to free themselves from their mere of their own indolence. Graha, you're speaking too many big words. Or would have, had not Xandy been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Oh my god, just like Hermes did. Yeah, like Hermes before him. Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but would never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyways. Well, your theory is fucking correct, Graha. Your theory is correct. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantine, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? And Graha is such a smart bean. He is the smartest bean of them all. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, all the way over there. All the way at the end. I wonder when we get our last ether current, man. I wanna fly. I wanna fly. I wanna get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah. Na 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 na. Locked behind MSQ. My only husband in this game is Perfect Alexander. I mean, that is valid though, bro. Man, I wanted to tease so bad. He looks so majestic with his beautiful big ass wings. Hot take, I'd crack Alexander. What? Who said that? Oh, my mama. Kokol! Q! I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. But there's not much left for you a lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantine any faster. Maybe we can. You just don't know about it. There is my ether current. Sai, I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting! I want that adamantine, and I want it now! We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist you with in the meantime? I wish. The sitting abouts undoubtedly pity the forums on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they don't, if they can't prove it as permanent. I don't know what that says. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look at to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlotte Hamlet anon. No, Graha! Graha, no! Graha, no, don't leave me, Graha. I ain't walking all that shit. I'm spending my 10 gil. 100 gil. Now we just wait and do absolutely nothing. Graha, coffee? Oh, how peaceful and cute this area looks.
All set, I take it?
Hello, you stola! Ew, and this ugly ass motherfucker in tow. I don't want to look at him. He's so
We finished
ugly.
what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think?
If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Hey, that's my dad you're talking about? Well, your
The
dad
vessel
ugly.
is
I
essentially
don't know what to
ready
tell
for
you.
departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Bro, Graha's voice actor is so majestic.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Thancred here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go
All your
unanswered.
Catboys worse. Fuck you! How dare you say
All
that?
that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
So hold up, chat. I need to go fuck. I gotta go piss. I've been drinking so much water. I need a piss. I'll be back. I've returned. Hi, Captain. Man, redeeming hydrate right after fucking went piss. How dare you? I barely have any water left, too. I should have probably go and get some. Oh, hold up.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special
Finally
delivery
cramped
has
my way
arrived.
into Cactar.
Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Sarg is, I don't think Sarg's gonna open up. I can come over to Cactar though if you want.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I do not think Sarg is opening up. I'll go move over to Cactar though. Ooh. This is normally the Empire song.
Intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
He was not
Great
yelling.
commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Uh-oh, what is happening? Drama?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Avengers assemble!
Oh.
Oh! Da, 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 da.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Holy shit, that's a lot of adamantine. That even more? Holy shit! That is Aura. That was that cat. Wasn't it the cat from Kingdom Hearts or something? What the fuck?
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
That's no lie. Here you go, Dad.
Yes, because
All
you
the
were
shit you
tasked with
say.
seeing the
We
shipments
wouldn't
from
be able to
Gridania
gather.
and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Do? I hate this guy so much. Why couldn't have he died instead of fucking...
Sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
This guy pisses me off so much.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
Oh.
I will not stoop to your level.
Yowie.
My, what a grand
Hancock!
welcome party.
Hancock?
It's Hancock! It's Hancock!
We
Yes!
come bearing relics both sacred and
It's
elegant,
Hancock!
as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
It's Hancock! Best boy.
I myself have come with a sacred
Oh my
relic
god,
of
Soroban's
Rayson
voice
Temple.
actor is
'Twas
majestic.
passing
I don't
fortunate
remember
that
it.
Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Hancock! Yeah!
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other
Of course, can't forget the dongle, you
all
know.
consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Can I have that? I want that blade.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Or die trying, goddamn.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here
That's
in
the
time.
fucking ship from the Alliance raids.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful.
I know.
Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another
The
adventure.
Void
they tell
Ark.
me.
Noah's Ark, for real.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Then we guess Tataru handled it.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Bros,
Since
the
Scions
adult
funded
mutant
the
samurai
entire
turtle.
venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Thank you.
We funded the venture. When?
I knew, Tataru!
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru, best girl.
When it comes
Look
to
at
capital
her.
investiture, a sprinkling of
If you
gills here
did
and there will not
Eureka
do.
and
You need enough savings to
Bosnia,
make waves when it really
there'd be
counts, which
there
is why frugality
two, I
is
believe.
paramount.
Also the weapons? I don't remember.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had
Who's
coffers to
this?
fill.
Oh my god, the mom! The mom!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
She's like, we have a bit too much money.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Man, billionaires need to start thinking of that.
Waste not.
Oh my god, they're best friends for real. Is there double auto? Let me look.
However did you manage so much in so short
Oh yeah,
a
there
time,
is.
then?
My bad.
We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not
Mom
tell
be
you
like,
I have
oh,
money?
what's money for if not spent? Exactly, that's their motto. Oh my god, Bunny
You were
Boy!
involved too.
Our lovely Bunny Boy!
I received a letter from Cryo after we
Oh,
parted
I
ways in
miss him so
Labyrinthos.
much. Oh, wow, you're so
She
pretty.
explained what the science were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Form's aim in pushing us to our limits
Now
was to
see,
preserve
that
knowledge.
Jiki, that's a real man, not like your cat boy. Listen, they're both real men,
In collecting
just with
that
different
knowledge,
values.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
The accent does it for me. It's so fucking pretty. It makes him 10
To make a
bajillion
long
times
story
better.
short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god. The whole
What's
entire
this about
gang.
a ship that can fly to the moon?
It's Sid Nero.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
That's what I also thought.
You brought the team.
That's what I thought. Why didn't we ask Sid
Of
first?
course. Garland Ironworks finest.
Look at Sid
You
and
need
his
only
wife
point us
Nero.
towards my new favorite ship.
And Omega.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Why is Guy's not here, huh?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not
I don't
suspect,
remember these
we've
two
also
fuckers, I'll be
brought
completely
adamantite
honest.
For Mordona's Dalamud Shard.
I really don't remember these guys.
I admit to
I
some consternation
apologize.
upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
I don't. I really
However,
don't.
The Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's
Who the
treasure
fuck is
hunters,
this shit?
not least
Who
among
is
them.
this guy?
I know.
Julius Adventures Endgame, huh? Yup.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned. And he is keen to
I hate
our
that,
side with
that you both are
astounding
saying his
quickness.
name. How do you not remember Horay Boulder?
Between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to
Who
behold.
the fuck is Horay
I'll
Boulder?
wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
The gobby what?
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
Our little dragon lord.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
He's such a little cutie, man. I want to protect the little guy. He's so cute.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to
Oh,
others
brother,
of
it's
this town,
cooked, chat.
so much the better.
Y'all are taking up Wardley's mannerisms.
recall
Y'all
that I
keep saying
spoke
that
of my
everything's
father,
cooked. It's not cooked.
Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my king.
Stop! Stop!
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
Is that not what you... Okay.
Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
I'ma just come with y'all.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Damn, damn.
Get a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think about
Oh my god, 14? Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14?
What we could blow up.
He wants to blow shit up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
He's about to disagree and like yell at us and like cast us out. Oh no. He's about to grab their heads and smash them into the fucking ground.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature.
Because they're fucking kids.
Their magnitude,
they're like, what, 14, 15? they're kids. They're literally kids.
Do you understand?
Those are babies.
Are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world.
These are our
And so we are
children, our little
determined to abandon
babies.
none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Finally, the father is showing some emotion to his children.
Share your struggles with me. As family.
Who the hell sent kids to fight gods? They sent themselves. They wanted to go themselves. Their dad didn't want to. The parents were so against it, especially the dad. The mom was kind of like, oh yeah, go do whatever you want. But the dad didn't let them.
You
And then they just did what the fuck they
fingers
wanted.
With such tiny hands the day you were born.
Oh.
I thought my heart might burst.
Proud dad moment.
It was love and happiness beyond expression.
I'm gonna start crying.
Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Cuteness aggression, that's what it's
The
called.
final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
The mom gave them guns and told them to do crimes.
Was mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
So, anyone who's finished Endwalker, quick question.
Because there are things we care
And I'll
about,
take the spoilers.
and people we love, and none of them is replaceable.
Please tell me he doesn't die. Please. Anyone in chat who's who finished Endwalker. Please tell me he doesn't die. I beg you.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
I will look it up myself.
But it is beautiful. Always.
No, I want the spoilers. I want the spoilers.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
I need to know if the parents die. I need to know. Do they die or do they not die? I will look it up myself if y'all ain't gonna tell me. I will look this up.
Though I
I'm
have
looking it
wronged
up.
my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
They do not die. Aight, good.
I assume that
Everyone
it
else
was the Scion's
though?
influence
Okay,
that
that's
made
fine.
them so keen to
I don't
charge
care.
headlong into danger.
I just need to know if they're alive.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
Yes, Catboy.
People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo.
Hell
With no small
no.
number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Why me? The Mahu knows who else might kick the bucket. Only way to find out. Has the father been redeemed? I guess. I don't care if the rest die. I just need to know that the dad doesn't die, bro.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Order in the court. Order in the court. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is... It's fucking snowing. Holy shit. Which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, we will reveal... What? He will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted, and are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with Heidelin is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the Adamantine have offered to stay and see to many remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Yeah, we ain't making it into sorry, Katanas. Alright, I'll come over to Cactar. Hold up. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Alright, hold up. Where are y'all in Cactar right now? Where's y'all at? Bug in the etherite? Well, that doesn't help me. Like, which one? Wrong button. Learn Kictor. Gridania. Oh. I'm in Limsa right now. We can follow you at MSQ. Okay, then I'm going back to Charlian. I'm going back to Charlian. Charlian. Dun, 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 dun. Look who it is. Cat number 1 and cat number 2. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? We have 2 cats. Look, a photo shoot. Feel like a model. I feel like a model. Look at it. We got 2 cats. How lovely. How lovely. 2 frisky looking creatures. By the way, what book is that, Devo, that you're using? Oh my god, what the fucking... Goofy ass fucking animation. Hades? Is that the Hades one? It looks so pale on you. Wait, whip that shit out. Whip it out. Whip the Hades book out for us, Devo. Why does it look so pale? Am I just going insane? Maybe I'm going crazy. It looks so pale in my eyes. I think I'm just going mad. I'm mad. Oh. Oh. You good? you good? Oh. Oh. A dead person. Oh no. I don't have the fucking sweeping emote just yet. Ah! I wish I had it. I don't. Take this. Oh, explosion. I'm not rezzing you. You're staying dead. You're staying dead. You're staying dead. Oh, and another one. Okay. The pile, it seems. I don't have the fucking self-destruct blue mage fucking ability. I believe it's just like still like on level 2 or something. Oh. I thought they were gonna res y'all. Oh, they might. Do you even have Blue Mage on? I do. What the fuck is that question? I was the one who asked you if you would fucking play Blue Mage with me. I'm the one who asked you if you would level Blue Mage with me. But you didn't want to. And off they go. Oh my god, so many healers here to help. Y'all are in good hands. Cause I ain't healing y'all. Then you went into ultimate rating. That was before I started ultimate rating. I literally had asked you, hey, do you want to do Blue Mage stuff with me? You're like, yeah, sure. I wake up the next day, you're like, oh yeah, my Blue Mage is on level 62 now. That was literally you! That was you! You're the culprit. You're the one who started just leveling Blue Mage out of nowhere. No, it was not. I literally woke up and your fucking Blue Mage was level 60. No. Alright, I never said that! I literally never said that! that words never came out of my mouth. You're the one who said that. I never said that. I never said it would be better if one of us had a higher level one. I never said that. Devil's just lying now. Why am I the party leader? Are we doing something? Are we going to go do something? Bow, bow, bow. You're gonna make me go through freaking boss. Alright, go do that. Go do that while I do my MSQ. Go through your VODs. Go do that. Okay, that one was an honest mistake though, because I thought you were one of the two people that were there from the very beginning when I played Final Fantasy, because I have so little people that play Final Fantasy with me before. It was literally you, Luna, and Drake. And both Drake and Luna don't play anymore. Castile, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clary Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Time to go meet Heidelin. Who's excited? You're with Master Foshino, yes? Just step inside the lift. Can y'all go in with me or no? I don't think y'all... Oh, you can! Oh, hell yeah. Where's Lodeline? No one said Lodeline. Oda, go get your food. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closest guarded secret, Thelmazane. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delivered this to seek audience with a star, and once we will embark on our journey to the heavens. I made a PB&J. Alright. This way, if you please. Oh my god, look at that cool ass motorcycle. I want a cool ass motorcycle like that. That shit look cool, fuck. I just got a freaking shoe. Wait, step inside, ladies. I shall drive you. I'm your Uber for today. Can't have other stuff until midnight or at 2 a.m. Oh damn, okay. Off we go. I sadly can't fly just yet, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Bow 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 bow. The motorcycle is 2 mil if you have a sugar daddy. Ah, Devo, do you have 2 mil, Gil? Oh my god. $9 mil? My bad. But on my retainers, you can give it to me later, you know. Damn. Damn, that makes me sad. I bid you welcome to Thelmazine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. That looks kind of cool. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft and better to reduce fuel consumption. Minimizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio was not placed too great a limitation on its freight capacity. This level culinary scam idiots market board with food and pots. I tried to do with food, but it didn't work out too great. But that's because I was early game and I really didn't have anything else leveled except my botanist. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modifications, but shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word from Kokol, and several of your alliance are working on it with an intense fever. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. Botany, okay. Oda, go to sleep! If anything, I fear they will not offer us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I like plants bite me. Damn, no flying 2 out of 10 Uber. Alright, okay, I see how it is. I've done what I can to impose upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Now your Uber can fly. What is the strategy board? Look, pimp. I have so job help but it. But I think this guy's lost. Has lost cause. Wait, Devo, didn't you want the strategy board stuff that I'd found? Wait, how do I... Which one did you want? You wanted the 9/11 one, right? What is the... Or is the Bahamusi? Which one was the one you wanted? Fucking Bahamusi. You want a Bahamusi? Wait, how do I... I want the minor one. How do I even show it to y'all? No puffs. This one? I don't know if I'm doing correctly, man. Right click? Hold up. Share? Share with party. There you go. And there was another one. There, this one. There you go. Alright. We make, for the lift in the center of the chamber. Come. Y'all are not walking to the center. Wait, I'm not walking to the center. Wait, wrong direction. Wait, hold up, your Uber. So I had to speak to a JM about a strat board. Really? That's crazy. Oh, wait, y'all. Oh, can I not wait, am I missing one more? No. I guess I just can't fly in this area. Okay. Not the job application. I think I have that one as well. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's so cute. Little kitty. I love Uwu. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one of the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it's become to pass between side planes. We utilize this principle in constructing an anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmasian. Yoshi P, we made a strategy board in game so people do not use third-party stuff. People makes memes out of it. No sooner did the forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on its facility. Our work accumulated in the device. It allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search for Heideland's even fainter echoes. The ITIA scope, and you communicate with Heideland through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ITIA scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor for your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ITIA scope's oracle lens, by which we may peer into ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those whirling paths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of communing into contact with such pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remains here to assist in assessing said risks. Otherwise, there is an increased possibility that we will extract you too early or too late. I'm guessing Cryo? Yeah, Cryo. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in this trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to think a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the efforts you've put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on you all. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as Underworld, our final resting place. It is embraced, is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of those memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memory of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. So, are we gonna meet any Ascian? Is my question. Oh wait! Is this a dungeon? Is this a fucking dungeon? What the fuck? This is a dungeon. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Alright, we ready? Are we ready? Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon time. I'm gonna go grab some water after this dungeon because I'm out of it and I've been yapping so much. Yappa. It's time for dungeon. Ooh, this way look cool. Ding! Elevator. The ITEA scope. As you see here, a Viter in their natural environment. What, the dungeon? The dungeon. By the way, pull as much as you want.
You can hear me.
I can handle it.
Things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
What is this? Oh. Oh my god! It's Ilberd! It's fucking Ilberd! Oh my god, it's Ilberd! Holy shit! I read that as Ilbert the unintentional. I don't know what it actually says, I'll be honest. Ilbert the unrelenting. That's what it says. Ilberd. Yeah, that guy like fucking killed himself in was it Realm Reborn, I think, or was it Heaven's Word? I don't remember. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I am so not paying attention. I see he's lifting up his little tails to indicate when. And who the fuck is Levia? Is that someone I'm supposed to remember? They look like a Pokemon. That's all I see. This is a bloody Pokemon to me. Okay, that got me. I didn't see that either. Oh! Oh! That is wild. That is crazy. Did I get like a debuff or something? Or holy shit. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
I'm losing you. Don't let go of my hand, please. What is this? Hold up, I want to touch you the chest. What is that? What's a choker? She's the last boss of Castrum MSQ dungeon. One of the white armor. I really don't remember. Oh my god! It's fucking Oshafon! It's Oshafon! Ah, my baby! My baby! My baby, my baby! You're my baby and I'm your baby. Oh, is that a ring? Ah.
My baby, my baby.
Oh my, who are you? I don't remember you either. They look important though. Maybe I should remember, but I really don't. Ouchies. Supposed to do something? What is that? Should I be concerned? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, he was going for my ass at the end. These are just jewelry. Bro, give me some item. Oh! Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that is evil ball. What is Super Mario Galaxy? Feels like it. Oh, we're still going. I did not mean to hit that. Wrong button. My fingers can't reach. Oh, you are about to die. I did not even notice. I am so sorry. I did not notice though you were dying. Oopsies. I'm sorry, Wordly. Minfilia! Oh my god. we fighting? Is that Hermes? Oh my god, it is! It's Amon! Sundered soul. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da.
Have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Wait, which ones are safe? Ah, I see it now. Okay.
The stage is set.
That don't look good. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh. Okay. I should have healed more.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
That is my bad. Sorry, G. Is that Shiva? Oh my god, it's Shiva! Oh my god!
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh, now we have two of them. Okay, that's great. That is... Oh my god, crazy callouts, crazy callouts. I see. Crazy motherfucking callouts. The jump callouts. Now that's Luigi's mansion. Luigi's house, but it's mansion. We did it! Goodbye, Amon.
Lies. All lies.
Is he now dead for real? Or like...
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Oh no, he not dead. Dun, dun, dun. Where the fuck did they come from? I look away for 1 second. What is that? What is that? Is that a necklace? Well, that's an earring. Oh, that's ugly. That is hella fucking ugly. And for peak cinema, I'm a locker in. I'm gonna grab my chips. Oh, he's back? Oh. My boy, you good?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
The fuck you talking French for? The coup de what?
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
You recorded days as Hermes.
How would you know that name?
Because I went into the past. Don't worry about it too much.
Then it was you. Elpis. Or them itself.
How the fuck does he remember that? Oh, wait.
Pieces fall into place.
He remembers what happened before.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
He better.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. so many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Is that Albert's voice?
Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Am I muted? No, I just haven't said anything. That cutscene was just like the shit he was saying was just a bit too real. It hit a bit too close to home.
Of having your corpse made a puppet.
Nope, it's your favorite character in the whole game. My favorite character?
Is that Arcee?
Oh hell no! Oh hell!
But let me be clear, I have not come to consort
Go
with the
kill
likes of
yourself, you fucker! Why are you here? Why are you still alive?
Nor have I come to
Why
behold
are
the
you
state of
still
the world
alive?
following my untimely demise. But I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the case, all the better.
Hate him!
Not that I was in any position to resist.
Why is is he still here?
To be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh, he's he's mad. He's mad that he betrayed Xenos.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me.
I don't hate you, fool.
For the fool I was.
No, I don't hate you.
For the monster I became.
I don't hate you.
But I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Herman.
Jiki Nugget. Hi, Diablo.
So much, yet understood so little. Ends here.
I'm not even mad at him. I'm really not even mad at him. I'm mad at Asahi.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Damn. This dungeon is so good. It is.
Hope not.
Yeah, go kill yourself. Fuck you. I don't ever want to see your stupid ass fucking face ever again. I'm not mad at Hermes though at all. Or Amon in that sense. I'm not mad at him at all. He is like, I'll be honest, his words hit a bit too close to heart. For a video game, they hit a bit too close. Man, just a tiny bit too close.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Hear, feel, think.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. Wow. That is Hydaelyn or Venat? Wow. Holy shit, are you beautiful.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Is that Hydaelyn? Is that Venat? Yes.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I was about to ask, why does she seem so
You created
indifferent?
the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards. To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
The fuck? We will beat her.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
That got to grow was hilarious. It's just like,
I've done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remains thy guiding light.
He's like, she talk about Menphia, huh?
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Oh, he's so precious.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
They keep talking about Oblivion. It's starting to piss me off, I'll be honest.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals
Hold up.
to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Hold up.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the
Hydaelyn. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
to stand firm when all
Whoa.
around you does crumble?
Whoa. Queen.
Faith to vanquish despair itself. Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Hydaelyn, hold up. We don't gotta do this.
Leave this star and never return.
Queen. Queen, come on.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I don't even remember what question she asked me. This is our answer. Mother Crystal. Oh my god, no wonder they call her Mommy, Crystal Mommy. Did I excuse me like pineapple on pizza? Oh my god, that looks so pretty. I was trying to think of one like that too. No, the demo. Yo. Yo. Hold up. I gotta take some G poses while we at it. Wanna take it out of here? Yes, let it run. Let it run! Hold up, then let me DQ us. Oh, sure, if you want to join us, Capt, you can join us. I'll wait. Add in 2 seconds. Actually, hold up. I need to. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Get Mog title in. Ooh, it's turning pinkish. know what? I think that's enough. Alright. I gotta head out. Have fun with the crystal mommy. Take care, Oda. Bye-bye. Is the ad over? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're waiting on... What is your character name? Castile Magni. Hold up, let me like move like this. Alright. And then fight to party. Party, yeah. Aye. Damn, that's crazy. Real light party. I just realized that. That's wild. Tell me when you're ready. Na 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 Bro, while we're waiting, bro, I opened Twitter. I know, a bad habit of mine, just to see literally one of them. This artist is so fucking good at drawing, and they fucking drew artwork of Xenos. I'll send it in media chat, because holy shit. It's so yummy. This artist is so yummy. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm scared that another ad is going to come and bonk us. Are we ready? There we go. Time for peak cinema. Loker, Kenyu, and Lee. Peak cinema. I really should play this character more. He's He's so hot. He's not geared? Oh, he's so not geared, bro. I can't fucking read for the life of me. Divine light, Heidelin. Compared to my mind, you could always just buy gear. Huh?
The last of my kind shall test thee.
Oh, she is the last of the Asians.
Prove thy worth.
Alright, time to lock in.
Yes.
Oh my god, hi Raiders! Kids, I'm sorry, I can't read! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Jiki Pudding. I'm your local pudding, ferret, alien, creature, majiggy digga 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 digga. We are currently fighting Crystal Mommy for the very first time. And I am very nervous. How was stream? What did y'all play? I'm sorry, I'll give you a shout out in a second since all my mods have left us today. We got no mods today. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Oh! Chocobo racing for 5 hours, Lamau? Oh, holy hells. Absolute dedication. What does that mean? Ooh! Idolin, please! Did y'all win? Did y'all win at least? Finally finished the 25-hour grind to get maxed Chocobo? Oh, hell yeah.
By blade.
Oh! What am I looking at? I'm so confused with this. Alright, this fight, I remember this fight. Might have done this fight a bit on EX for mount. I'm so lost. Like, I don't see any patterns to how I'm supposed to move. That's my issue. Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna go crash though. It's been a long week. Good luck with MSQ. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a beautiful nap. Rest well. This fight is notoriously difficult. I can tell I'm struggling real bad. They're like lining up and that scares me. Okay. I'm just gonna follow whatever they're doing.
To me.
I'm scared. Oh, we beat up the crystal. Here! Feel! Oh!
The sorrow and hope
Oh. Heidelin, please.
Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light.
Oh.
Fly, my children, and never look back.
Ouchies. Big ouch. Oh, big ouchies. We're fine now.
Then you are resolved.
Na, da, da. Na, I'm trying to move how they're moving because I'm kind of scared. Ouchies. I am so dead! I knew it! I didn't press the button enough! Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, you are my homeboy. I don't have. Holy shit. Was there a way I was supposed to move? Oh wait, I walked out. Oh, I didn't know that shit killed me. Oopsies. I walked just a tiny bit too far. Just a tiny bit too far. Okay. I'm just gonna follow our sage. I don't know where they're going, but I'm gonna follow them.
By blade!
Okay. We live. We live. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's coming back around. Oh shit. The flood. Oh my god! Okay, the flood is back. Oh my god. The flood is coming this way. I am following our sage. I don't know. They know where they're going, and I'm gonna follow them. Ooh. A tornado roll around my room before you came. Okay. Oh, there's a flood right there. Ow. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. I'm not living this. Oh my god. That was stressful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy peasy, my ass. My ass.
Man has the strength to.
I love this fight. It was a good fight, but it was stressful as hell. Yo, should I take a picture with her? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, queen. You finna be my sacrifice. Perfect. You could actually do it, that fight with the Scions, which I find diabolical as fuck. Oh, is that the courtly loves weapon? Yeah, since I've been as of late, I've been trying to do ultimate raids, and so I needed better gear, and Devil was kind enough to buy me some of the newest gear. I go eat now and watch you witness peak.
No,
cinema time.
This can't be happening.
Oh wait, she too is dying.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Why'd the music stop?
Of course.
Yes, my child.
What?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze.
You can't play Flo at this point, bro. You can't do this.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
God damn. Man, this stupid video game got me crying. Man, this stupid video game got me crying. Man. Man. I have nothing else to say but man. Man. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh. Yeah, it was absolute peak cinema. Absolute peak cinema. I knew for a fact that she was gonna say something. As soon as Flow started playing, I was like, I am cooked. I'm about to shed some tears. God damn. God damn. I miss her too, man. I miss her too, man. I know I should talk to her a lot, because she pissed me off with her hear, feel, think. But, man, that was good at the end. That was really good at the end. Alright. Next suffering. Man. I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Man. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. to the edge of the universe, where the congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should worlds fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. It's words. I'm dumb. I know that it pains you to accept this, but would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the great expanses, the moon and Charlian's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, we will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not reside it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving ourselves to Heidelin is nevertheless easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. Oh, man. Man. That shit was something else, gang. That shit was something else. Man, I still can't believe that this is all just a singular video game. A singular video game. I'm going to find the writer, whoever wrote her lines. Her and Amon's lines. I'm going to find the writer. And I'm gonna give them a big smoochie on the forehead. Because they deserve it. Big ass fucking smoochie. Hold up, I'm now kind of curious. I know there's credits, but I wonder if it's like it actually tells me in detail. The main scenario writer is Natsuko Ishikawa and Banri Oda. Oh my god, Oda wrote the main scenario quest of fucking Endwalker. It doesn't exactly tell you though who wrote exactly those lines. But goddamn. Those two have those two plus like the writing team, they have their way with words, I must say. They have their way with words. Where the fuck am I going? Ah. Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. I'm gonna have to grab some water in a sec. After this quest ends. Who's gonna visit me in my sleep again? Is it Graha? One eye open while I'm sleeping. But it's diabolical, first of all, that I'm sleeping fully clothed that I just beat up a god with and without the covers above me. Hello? This is unrealistic. I would never sleep like this. Drowning.
There you are.
Albert? That was Albert, though, no?
Some time, indeed. Yes.
Wait, no. That's
For you,
Graha.
at least.
That the Exarch or Graha.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are. Drifting along.
It's me, worldly visiting me in my sleep.
You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
It sounds like Graha, but it's so slightly off.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Why is he getting louder? That is a flashbang. Holy shit, my eyes. It isn't Raha. It sounds like him though, right? Who else sounds like that? It sounds either like Graha, Albert. No? I think it sounds like him. Wait, who else is... Wait! Is it Hethlodeus? Wait, that's Hethlodeus, no? Wait, hold up. Hold up. That was Hethlodeus, right? Oh my god. Hold on, no way I just went through all of them. Holy shit. Am I voice blind? Fucking hell. Castile, I trust that you've had a good rest. It's, Sue? It's always Sue? Who is Sue? Who's that? Who is you? What? Who's you? An envoy from Sue. Oh, Sayu! The voice actor Sayu. I'm going to actually lose it. I'm going to Sayu. Fucking Alejandro Saab. Man. It's always Alejandro Saab. It's always him. He's everywhere. He's in my eyes. He's in my ears. He's in my heart. He's in my tears. Yada 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 cryo. Alright, let me grab some water though before we go read on some more. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I'm thinking right now. You know what? I'm kind of confused. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, hold up. Before we continue, The joke is a voice actor of all hot male roles to mess with his friends. Yeah, I know that. It is kind of funny though. I'll be honest, we might stop doing the main scenario quest here. I'll be honest. If I may say so myself, we might stop doing main scenario here. I'm thinking of if we should prog today more. I'm obsessed with progging, okay? Leave me alone. Is there any party fighter up right now? But Jiki description has... I know! I'm just too stupid and I don't care to change it. No MSQ? Oh, but I want to raid! I want to raid so badly. I want to raid. This is obviously sipping for someone and Sai's voice comes out. Yeah, I remember seeing those clips. It's fucking hilarious. Imagine you're just like, oh my god, this is the anime character so fucking hot. It's like, oh yeah, I voiced that. It's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. Wordly, come on, let me do some ultimate, please. Please. I just want to do some ultimate raiding. MSQ is peak, but I'm sick of reading. Won't you read it out for me? Like, I don't want to read anymore. This is so much reading. I don't like reading. We don't like you read. We don't like you to read. No. These customers are so funny. Yup. Man. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Uvu's so fresh, it's still alive. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. Hold on, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Uvu's so fresh, it's still alive. That is wild. Man, I mean we've done this for 5 hours. I'm thinking of ending it maybe today, right here. Cause gang, we've been doing 12-hour streams for the past week, like non-stop. I think it's time for me to dial it down a bit for that. Yeah, you know what? I'll end it here for today. We're gonna end it here because dang, I won't be able to squeeze in another move redeem. No, you won't. We leaving. I mean, you still have like 8 hours of MSQ left. Yeah, I do. I still it's more than 8 hours. Probably like 16 hours or something. 55 quests. That's another like 16 hours or more. Like, you have to think that I read really slowly. So, I think it's like, it's around 16 hours. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. Thank you everyone so much for coming. We will raid out, so don't leave just yet. We shall raid out into someone. Let's see who we got. I think Wife is still streaming. I think. Is Wifey streaming? Wife is still streaming. The Wife. What is she playing? She's playing Warframe though. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not sending out to a Warframe player. Ugh, can you believe that? What you gonna do for the rest of the day? The fuck you mean rest of the day? It's 4 a.m. The day just started. I'm probably after stream. I'm probably gonna raid. I'm probably gonna do some progging. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, you can feel free to do so. Hold up, let me. My mods are not here. My mods are not here. The one time I need them, desperately need them, they're not here. Can y'all believe this? Abandoned by the mods. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to see updates from when I am live and when I'm not live, because that's the first place where I'm gonna say it, if I'm live or not live, because I do kind of willy-nilly between going live and not going live. So if you need info, that's the quickest way to find me, probably doing stuff. But yeah, we're probably gonna just prog in Discord call for a bit until I get sick of it. You got it, Worldly. You gotta teach me anyways how to be better at progging, because apparently I'm doing everything wrong. Thank you everyone so much for joining today. Twitch ending, just got back. I'm so sorry, Gub. We're about to end. We did enough story for today for my liking. If you want though, you can join my streaming Discord server, because we're going to probably prog a bit after out of stream. Because I want to prog today. I want to do a bit of progging, but I need to dial it down with those 12-hour streams. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. I very appreciate the raid today. Thank you so much, Kid Genius, for the raid. We're gonna be raiding out into my wife because I love my wife. Where is she? Actually, she's playing Warframe though. Oh my god, my heart! Roy, thank you so much for the follow. We'll probably not be live tomorrow. It's a 50-50 if I'm going to or not, because wife doesn't stream tomorrow and I want to spend time with my wife. So it really depends on if I'm streaming or not. Let me see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? You know what? I don't care to look to find someone to raid into. We're waiting into wife. I don't care. I'm sending y'all off to my wife. Make sure to tell her that she's a lovely, lovely being, and she should spend time with me tomorrow and not do anything else but spend time with me tomorrow. Thank you everyone so much for coming again. I will see you all when I see you, when I catch you. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.